Alpha Yang Delete rated with 14 viewers.
I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Wednesday, and we got some Windrose for you today. That's Squid with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you're first in chat. Ahoy, are you ready? It's not even Talk Like a Pirate Day. Squid, Marvel Man, Severin, Graydon. And Pirate Pat should feel right at home now. Lurker Raid, thank you. And Yang raided in while we were starting up. Thank you, Yang, so much for the raid. I don't think I have a mod here right now, so let's do this. If you guys don't know Alpha Yang Delete, please go give them a follow. They were doing an SCP-themed Stellaris run, I believe. I love me some SCP. It's fun stuff. I think it was a 002. Yeah, Yang plays Stellaris. It's good stuff. Might need to lower the graphic settings. And oh yeah, absolutely. This is the first screen it popped onto. I also need to change it so that we have audio outside when we're tabbed out, if it's possible. Stuck in the infinite loop of ads. Oh, that sucks. Welcome on in, Yang. Hope you had a great stream. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And I saw you were playing an SCP-themed Stellaris run. It was very neat. Yeah. It's a pirate-themed open-world survival game. Alright, let's make a character real quick, and then we're going to turn the graphics down. Because I'm probably getting some lag. Actually, Squid, can I go back and create like a new character or something if I just get past this so I can get to settings? Is that easy to do? Ark had a spin-off called Atlas that was a pirate game. Oh, neat. I did not know that. Let's see here. Origin. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Red SCPs started with 002. It was a bit eerie. Yeah. SCPs are crazy. That's fine on the body shape. Yes. The head's fine. The eye color, let's go with green. We'll leave everything fine there. Do we want to change the hair? Something more like that? Yeah. The tattoos are fine. Serpents are good. It's all the right vibes for you from that game? Nice. Got him, Weasel. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Went to Lang's stream first. Hadn't started yet, so I went to yours, and you stopped and sent us here. It's destiny, I guess. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get... Okay, that's eyeliner. Actually, we'll leave it without. It's fine. Can we not change the hair color? Did I miss that? Oh, hair, right there. Haha. There we are. About 70 seconds behind on stream. Stream looks much better now. Not a slideshow anymore. Might have been because I was tabbed out. Should feed her. She's very bony. OMG, finally. Welcome on in, Trisha and Tricady. Trying Windrose. Hear good things? Yeah, so have I. Alright, let's get these settings taken care of. Auto lock. We'll try it without for now since that's the default. Hold attack to gather resources. I like that. Show gameplay statistics. No, we're fine without. WASD, space for jump, shift for sprint. Dash on control. Target lock T. Alright, should be pretty straightforward. Not purchase fine title. Well, if you do get it, you're welcome to join me. Right back. No BRB like always. Note it's slow to get started. Doesn't throw free levels at you for the dopamine. You have to earn them. I'm fine with that. It's a bad habit. You need to stop, Miss Trisha. Fair. Alright, let me pop over. Let's get this first. We're in borderless window already. That's fine. VSync at 60. Okay. Oh, there's colorblind mode. That's nice. Always good for games like this. Alright. I don't have the newest of computers, so let's go ahead and put this on high quality and see how that goes. That should be good for all of that. Let's apply. Alright. And let me check the audio. Background audio. All sounds. Yes, now I can be tabbed out and still get audio. Most excellent. Last call ends at 5. Just got pushed back. Oof, that sucks. Started at 4:59. You have 1 minute of work left. It's not how it works. Alright. Sounds like the game volume is okay. Maybe bring the music down just a bit and the master volume up some. Okay, that should be good. Now we're going to do this, and let me keep an eye on this because we were dropping a lot of frames. It looks like it's stabilized now. Everyone should probably refresh the stream at this point because we were dropping a lot of frames, so everyone's probably behind. How you should make it work. I agree. Hopefully it'll go swimmingly. One might even expect smooth sailing. Welcome back in, Trisha. It's very good now. Didn't just hear Lang say refresh the stream, so should refresh the stream. Might buy this game. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Let's close that. Oh. Yes, apply them now. So we have our character. Does this take us to an external page? It does take us to an external page. Don't necessarily like that, but it's fine. All right. Okay, so we can select a character or create a new one. Perfect. Yeah, I'm fine with that as our character. Select and play. Solo offline, host a game, connect to a server. Oh, and then they have a preferred partner for dedicated servers. All right, solo. Create a new world. Does it depend on the stream, Trisha? Maybe. First time in my life you bought a server, even pre-ordered it for another community though. Didn't think there was interest here. Yeah, we'll see. I rated AltoFunk yesterday, who was playing this, just to get a little bit of a better idea. And he started talking a little bit about the things he didn't like with the game, and everything he was naming off that is like, I don't like that they do this, I don't like that this is a thing in the game. I was like, oh, that's great for me. I like that. This is good. Like, one of the things he was talking about is there's no real rewards for killing enemies. So it's, in general, best to avoid them. He likes to go in and hack and slash. I prefer to avoid the fights if I can, so it's kind of nice. The hides are the rewards itself. Yeah. Survival game, so you most likely play it. That's true. Crag will boss you to stream it. True. No thanks, Nidrado. Yeah. I believe, oh, what are they called? Indifferent Broccoli posted that they have server containers available for this. So that would be my recommendation. Alright. Calm waters, focus on exploration. High seas, the intended Windrose experience. Storm's edge, the seas show no mercy. Captain's choice, set the rules to your adventure. Okay. Settings that affect combat difficulty. Alright. Exploration difficulty. Immersive exploration. Option is on. It disables markers on the map that highlight points of interest, making them harder to find. Okay. Shared quest progress in multiplayer. Enemy scaling, ship scaling. Alright. So if we go high seas, normal combat, shared quest, no immersive exploration. Alright. That sounds plenty fine. Okay, we will name the world Patopia. Yeah. Oh, nice. Gives an ID for the world. And you can change your character even once you have that world created. Why did the pirate decide to take up boxing? He had a great left hook.
Frivolous Squid cheered X100. Why did the pirate decide to take up boxing? He had a great left hook.
Ooh. My computer's not handling this well. Thank you for the 100 bits, Squid. Oh yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames. I'm gonna just go past this. Okay, is that any better? No. Cannonball struck the ship. Okay. Settings. Let's turn that video down. Oof. I have not had this many problems on a game in a while. It's no medium? Let's see if that helps. No. What do we set it to low? Wow, that was a huge difference. It's a great slideshow. Yeah, it's not great. What is happening here? Let's try DLSS. Performance. See if that helps. Might be too much for Lang's PC. Possibly. I didn't think I was that far off the requirement. Like, I meet the minimum requirements. Yeah, it's just not getting any better. That's with everything turned down. Let's try FSR. Just have 2x mode. Oof. Yeah, it's really bad. Let me take a look here in Steam and make sure I didn't misread those requirements. It's gonna be bad. Let's see here. Yeah, I have the recommended. I have better than the recommended video card. I'm about right at the recommended processor. I don't know what's happening here. You paid your internet bill this month? Yeah, it's definitely not the internet. It's frames being missed due to rendering and skipped frames due to encoding. It's a combination of both. Kissed your CPU. Oh, man. Complimented your GPU? Of course. System requirements are not final at this stage of development. Ongoing optimization will change it. What drive did I install this on? Well, I was not expecting this. On an SSD. Not on the system drive. Haven't seen anyone this bad. Yeah, fun thing for me is either everything works fine or it just goes terribly, terribly wrong. I'm just gonna rush past this part and see if it's better when I'm off the ship. Maybe it's something with the ship itself. Okay, leave. I'm guessing there's probably stuff I could be looting. Press 2. Drink the coffee. Break the barricade. Had shaders regenerate when you made a change last night? Okay. Maybe need to reload and fully apply the graphic settings. Oh, maybe. Can I save here? I'm guessing it constantly saves. Requirements on this one are steep. If it doesn't run on yours, then it's junk. Well, yeah, they have a note down at the bottom of their specs of like, hey, we're optimizing. These will change as we optimize the game more. Which, it's kind of nice that they're honest about like, hey, this is where we're at right now. We'll lower these as we do better, but we're not going to just pretend like we know what we're going to get to. Okay, let's let the stream catch up a little bit. You're back. Welcome back. No looting here. Don't worry about it. Okay. All right. I'm going to let OBS catch up because it's still running behind to render. Wow. What a mess. Was not expecting that. Okay, I think it's all caught up there. Is your GPU not keeping up? That's what I'm gonna check. I was not monitoring that because I don't normally need to. It's not a typical problem. Okay. There's that. We'll put it right there. Actually, it looks like... yeah, everything else is fine. But yeah, my GPU is actually slightly above even their recommended spec, so that's good. All right. Looks like OBS is fully caught up. I'm gonna launch the game again. If when you hear this, go ahead and refresh your stream again, because it should be caught up again at this point. We'll see. Yeah, like I had started playing Ark with some friends, and maybe like a month into playing, there was an update, and every time I went to the lobby screen and tried to connect, the game would crash. Did all kinds of stuff to try to fix it, could never fix it. Like, even a couple years later, I logged in and tried again, still crashed in the same spot. And that was with a different PC at that point. I was like, okay, I don't know what's going on, but whatever. Struggling while the game is loading. Yep. Oh. I even heard the sound stutter right there. It's a CPU bottleneck. It is a CPU bottleneck. Damn. But why? Like, we're on the title screen. Why is there a CPU bottleneck? Windrose is taking 73% of my CPU time. 73%. What is going on? Why do you need that much CPU at the title screen? I don't think I'm going to be able to play this right now. Yay. Wow. That was unexpected. Yeah, I looked at the system specs and I was like, okay, I should be fine here. I didn't feel like I needed to test it out. Hey, Kevin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Can we get a shout out for Do It for Bruce? Okay, what do we switch to then? You must be doing shaders or something? Hit 93C? Oof. I'm going to do a verify on the files. Maybe something messed up there. Just in case. So wait on buying this for now. Your CPU is monstrous. Yeah. CPU never went above 60C. Is this a new game? Yes. My computer is an older computer, and it seems to be struggling with it. Early access came out yesterday. Yeah. If this was full release, I'd definitely be complaining. But it's early access, so that's fine. It's understandable it's not going to work on every PC. It might just be my particular combination of CPU and GPU. That's the issue. Maybe it finished too quickly for the sensor applet to notice. It's back to 41, yeah. Specs it asks are kind of insane. Yeah, that's why I noted, like, it's nice that they put a note down there of like, hey, we're still optimizing. These will come down as we optimize the game. Are you streaming on your computer and playing it? Yeah, which I do for everything else. And I've played other new games and haven't had these issues. You don't even hit the recommended requirements? Well, as long as you hit the minimum, that's what counts. In general. Running on all Epic with no upscaling. Let's see. Good luck, Trisha. Okay, all files validated. It looks like it did not download anything. Oh no, it downloaded something. All right. Maybe we'll try again, since it did download something for Windrose. Okay. See how that... Nope. Loading screen still... tanked a little bit, but not as bad as before. No, there it goes. Already up to 60%. Just for the game. 67. 70. Yeah, it's just spiking out CPU. And I don't know why. No, can't do it. Thermal throttling? Maybe. Temperatures all look okay. Okay. Yeah, so let's make that the last thing we check. I'll see if it is thermal throttling. So bear with me. It's going to be one more time of doing this. Keep an eye on the actual CPU temperature. Did massively spike CPU power as soon as it started. Not hitting throttling temperatures. 75 Celsius, yeah. Yeah, it's not throttling due to temperature. $75 is, at least for the processor that I'm running, and I believe the maximum overclock recommended temperature is 115. Okay. FPS locked at 60 due to a system setting. Not seeing the starter laying is. Yeah, I'm guessing it's either some sort of combination of my CPU, GPU, or the fact that, like, let's see here. Let me look here. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with that. Can't blame it on OBS. Plenty of people streaming it. Yeah. And like I said, like, I normally don't have any problems, even with newer games. You just can sit at 90 comfortably, but not much pushes it that high. Yeah. Let's see here. 5950. What do they recommend down here? Yeah, actually, I exceed the recommended processor as well. So I exceed both the recommended processor and graphics card. I was thinking maybe when I had looked at it before, I only exceeded the minimum, but no, I exceed the recommended. So it's obviously an issue just with my specific system configuration, I would guess. Maybe this is just a bad game for you and just too good a guy to play. Oh, thank you, Fist Full of Face. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It is a bad guy game. The pirates. See, the pirates stole my CPU cycles. That's what happened. This is all Pat's fault. Okay, we'll have to change games, unfortunately. Anything you guys in particular want to see since you were gathered here for this and we can't play it? Might as well play something the majority of chat wants to see. Well, that is unfortunate. Workers game from the Soviet Union, please. I'd be up for workers and resources. Any other suggestions? Spikes to 90 during load screens. Okay, well, good to know that the game is CPU heavy in general. And that's not just my issue. Could have a live walking around stream, sir. I'm definitely not set up for that. Give me a sec looking at library lang. Get into Kenshi. Ooh, but Kenshi 2 is being developed. We might as well just wait and get into Kenshi 2. That, and I don't think anybody wants to watch the way I play Kenshi. It is not entertaining. It's fun for me, but probably not fun to watch. Let's see here. What do we got? What have we been playing recently? Recently, we have been playing... Oh. Restart Steam as well, just in case that caused any problems there. Definitely need some work. Once loaded, seems smooth. You don't have the time to mess much. Gotta go. Thanks for checking, Trisha. Hope you have a good day. Nonsense. Gonna have at least 2 more relapse cycles before Kenshi 2. Fair. Bork the Swedish Chef, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. After guard posts being crafted, it's not entertaining to watch anyone, because then it's running between them for 5 hours with full inventory of iron. Yeah. I'm getting like some general low responsiveness on my computer entirely, even after closing the game. Let's take a look at this again. Everything looks okay. Can't wait for Kenshi 2. Played Kenshi for years. Such an amazing game. Armors, etc. could look better in your opinion. No real good armor mods either. Yeah. Okay. Let me get Steam open again. All right. That's fine there. Have we ever seen Lang play a scary game? Not really my interest. Have you played this game a lot? Windrose? No, just got it today. And apparently it is too much for my computer. In fact, I should switch my category to just chatting so that we don't get anyone that comes in looking for Windrose specifically. There we go. Did have a weird issue with the high CPU on one monitor the other day. Not sure if it's a Linux thing. It was setting in NVIDIA settings that forced you using a rendering pipeline even when it wasn't needed. Like CPU was at 50% watching Twitch, but only if it was on one monitor. Okay. Laying in jump scares. Curious to the combination, to be honest. Sometimes they get me, sometimes they don't. But jump scares aren't scary. They're startling. Like, when I enjoy horror that is scary, not startling. So jump scares are, whatever. Like, things that are just gory, whatever. I want things that are terrifying in my horror. Been trying to win it all day. Sat in a stream for 5 hours, and it turned out the giveaway was for weapon skin for another game you don't even play. Oh, wow. It's a city builder in the Cthulhu mode. Might be worth a look. I seem to remember seeing that. What was it? I don't remember what it was called now. You still get scared? Never get scared? There's some really good Japanese horror out there that's not like jump scares. But a lot of it does require like at least some knowledge of Japanese culture. So just watching it with subtitles on doesn't necessarily help unless you understand some of the things that are intended to be scary in it. Worshippers of Cthulhu. Yeah, there you go. Vald doubts you never got scared. Vald's ready to change that for you. Um, hmm. Yeah, and like existential horror stuff is kind of neat. Um, but yeah, I want, and it's part of why I don't really care too much for most horror genre stuff anymore. Is yeah, it's in general not scary. Like I've never been much of one for being scared of existential type stuff. Um, its stream title is quite fitting now. Yes, it is. Lag is why we're not pirates. Not real, Vald. You only live in more unpleasant dreams. I mean, there's Freddy Krueger there. What do we play? Oh yeah, that was not that one. Blinks. Second time in 2 days. Yeah, Tricady racking up a stream debt there. Might be a new channel record. It is. Okay, well, we had somebody suggest workers and resources. Unless there's any other suggestions, we'll go ahead and switch over to that. I'll need to get a new YouTube stream set up. All right, let's get that first. Anno is nice. Satis is nice. Civ 6 is nice. Factorio is nice. You time at Sandrock. Do you like Factorio? I think I have my time at Sandrock, but never played. I think I watched FG play through it. I think that's who I watched. No, I do not have my time at Sandrock. Yeah, I just watched people play it. Old World, Vic 3, Age of Wonders 4, 7 Days, Avon Colony, Hold Please, Tropica 6. Oh, you know what? I bet I know why I'm seeing issues with this game and other people are not that are streaming it. I bet other people that are streaming it are playing on dedicated servers, and my PC is trying to stream, run a dedicated server, and play the game at the same time. I bet that's it. Tropico 6 super cozy game. Yeah, been messing with it at night. Trop 7 coming soon. I know. I can't wait. Trisha saw her chance and grabbed it. Check Steam. Oh no. Oh, what is this? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh boy, I would be bad at that. So very bad. Diablo 2 stream. On Sandrock Super Cozy. Oh, okay. Sandrock, yeah. Gotta read those things in time. Oh, I see. You were responding to what I was talking about. Right. Star Rupture had a new update. Ooh. You had it wish listed? I know. I was looking at Domekeeper. Domekeeper is something I'm going to be very bad at. Is the entire Steam library wish listed? No, I cut back on them. Monsters Are Coming is neat. Because tower defense. You don't like Dumbkeeper? Really don't think it's server thing? Plenty of people were playing solo? Okay. Then yeah, it must just be something with my specific configuration. I'll put in a bug report after I check it when I'm not streaming. You only have 877 games in your library? So this would require me installing another game, which would require me making some space. Actually, it's not a very large game. All right. Hope your computer isn't dying. Me too. But it is, what, like 5 years old? And unfortunately, the motherboard has reached the extent of its upgrades. It can't use a newer style processor. I can't use a higher tier of RAM. I do not have any SATA slot. I do have SATA slots open. I don't have any M3 slots open. Hit you up later. All right. Know those feels? Stuck with your 2700X for too long because of that. On a 9800X 3D now. World of difference. Oh, I bet. SATA. Yes. Okay. Can one of my mods make a poll for the games that people have suggested, and we'll get chat to vote on it? We had what? Workers and resources, Anno. There were quite a few suggestions in there. What you got? It's amazing. Yeah. It sounds like it. A 4070 Ti, nice. 5090, Two cards in one. Overkill, got Epic without issues. It's It's for future proofing. Have you played EU5 recently? I have not. I've been peeking in on people's streams as they've been playing it, and I still don't feel like I would be happy playing the game right now. It's getting better for sure, but I don't know. It's upsetting because I wanted EU5 to be so good. Because I liked EU4 so much. And I really want it to be a fun, playable game for me. You used to chase Bleeding Edge. Now you chase financially stable Bleeding Edge. Yeah, yeah. Still got plenty of time? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Needs to cook. Yeah, one of my concerns, though, is that they are pushing to do DLC before the game is essentially stable and fun. Include new game or not? I'd need some time to install it and get it set up in OBS. Like, in general, when I'm switching games midstream, it's best for things that I've already played. Because they're already set up in OBS. But yeah, I don't like that they're still planning to do a DLC already. Because how do you plan DLC content when the base game isn't where you want it to be? You're now planning DLC content around stuff that is probably going to change. And I don't think that's a great strategy. Okay, Vald put up a poll for what we're going to play. Factorio, Anno, Satisfactory, Paradox Game, Other. You didn't include workers and resources. Come on. Like the first thing I said. Maybe DLC will fix some of the things that make the game suck. Unfortunately, no. It's a Byzantium-focused DLC. It's not even like a broad mechanics thing. But regardless, like, the base game mechanics need to be fixed, and that shouldn't be a DLC. That should be a free fix. Because, like, it's the base game. You only had 5 choices? Sorry, another poll is active. Yeah. Slay the Spire 2. I do like me some Slay the Spire. It is good stuff. Do Other, and then we can do Workers. So Workers is Other. Slay the Spire 2. Though I've kind of done most of what's available right now. Kind of letting them keep doing some more development on it. Fair point. I was thinking along the lines of Fallout 76. Yeah. For a live service game, it's understandable for stuff like that. But especially with how Paradox does its DLC model now, like, DLCs are for flavor. And maybe a particularly special mechanic type that is only used for that particular flavor content. Poll option only allows 5 choices. Blame Twitch. Oh, yeah, absolutely. 5 choices is enough. Hard to tie all the options without overwhelming us with choices. Fair. There is a poll up for what we're going to play, so make sure you vote. Other is Workers and Resources, or some other game. We can talk about that. It's very true. Didn't think about that. Actually hate the way Paradox does their DLC content. I actually like it. I like it because I was there in the earlier days of EU4 where core game mechanics were put into DLC. And it feels bad to have to buy a DLC to get a good experience in the base game. That feels bad. And I think it's a bad strategy, and I'm glad Paradox realized it's a bad strategy. Again, these are my opinions. But yeah, I think putting flavor into DLC is fine. I like that they release a content patch along with the DLC, so you get free updates and you get the DLC stuff. I haven't been paying enough attention to Paradox releases to know, but last I was paying attention, they did free update plus DLC, free update plus DLC. I don't know if they're still doing that now. Again, I haven't been paying enough attention. So I'm fine with it. And like, I do kind of wish that they did more in the way of like music and cosmetic DLCs as well. Like all the unit DLCs were really neat for U4. They're not things that I tend to buy, but I know a lot of people like them, and it helps. It's a somewhat easy way to generate revenue that doesn't affect gameplay and keeps development going. I think it's very reasonable. I'm guessing that they're not doing it that much anymore because it wasn't profitable, but who knows? Okay. What did we get here? Still going. Well, you guys getting your votes in. Got burned by CK3. You're bitter about Paradox. Yeah, absolutely understandable. I haven't had too much in the way of problems with CK3, other than some multiplayer stuff around tours and tournaments. But single player, I haven't really had much of an issue with it. I haven't played for a long time, so I may have just missed some of the more recent stuff. But yeah, Stellaris and CK3, I think, at least currently, have the best, the most fun playthroughs for me personally. Poll has ended. It's Cruel Rain. What game should we play? 3. Other. Okay. Haven't done that in a while. Me too. All right. We'll play some workers and resources then. Let me go ahead and get that set up. Wait. Okay, I am waiting. No. What? Oh, you gotta go. You have fun. Oh, no. Hope you have a good day, Trisha. Let me set up a change on YouTube. Oh, good timing. Ad over on Twitch. Change all of that out. Okay. And so let's change OBS over to this. And then we're going to end the makes changing YouTube streams mid-broadcast so much easier. And go. Perfect. Okay. YouTube should be starting up now. Oh man, it took me forever to figure out how to make that work. In hindsight, it's like, oh, that was super easy. But it was not intuitive. Not in the least. But now it's really easy to do. All right. Let's change the Twitch title. Let's see here. That is day 4. All right. We'll go day 4. And let's change our category. Thank you guys for sticking with me through this. Much appreciated. Sorry, Windrose didn't work out. Okay, there's that. Let's move over here. Go. All right. And what are we looking at? Good. Play. So hoping it gets resolved and you get another try. Yeah, I hope so. I really hope so. Like I said, I'm going to check it out after stream and see how it is without me streaming. And if I'm still seeing really excessive CPU usage, I'll put in a bug report. Oh, I think my... Oh, is that just that far behind right now? Probably is. I'm going to refresh this page. Okay, there we go. You agree, not on-stream troubleshooting? Yeah, especially when it's causing the stream to fall behind. Like, if it's something like, oh, there's no audio on the game, or, like, you've got a flickering issue, like, that's fine. But when it's causing the stream to just, like, completely lag out, that's not easy. And a lot of times, like, a reboot will fix something like that. I did reboot right before starting stream, so I don't think a reboot is going to fix the issue, but you never know. Okay, let's get OBS lined back up in here and get our chat windows open. Let's keep an eye on our encoding just in case. Heard Stranger Things? Oh, yeah. All right, let's load up our game. Feel like half the day's gone already. Well, that was frustrating. But we'll come in here and build up our town a little bit. And I'm kind of just gliding through the campaign stuff in this. When we're done with the second campaign, then we'll start a sandbox game and actually do some real city planning. Look at the colors of the cables, and I missed the rest of it. Remember to save your newly created line before you close the window. It's a good tip. All right. What were we doing? Oh, right. We were ready to select our next thing. And we were talking about construction, education. Was I going to do education or construction first? I don't remember what I was talking about. I think it was construction, then education, then healthcare, then either energy or black gold. Not really sure. All right, let's go construction first. That was a huge amount of our expenses the first time. Set up a construction industry so that we may build our republic ourselves. Yeah, that'll save us a ton of money and generate jobs. Greetings, comrade. I am Valery Alexiev, your chief construction manager. As we set out to build our republic, we must ensure our foundations are strong, and that starts with establishing our basic infrastructure. Agreed. Let's set up our basic resource industries to construct our dreams. First, we must create the materials from which they are made. Okay. Produce 100 units of boards, bricks, and 300 tons of gravel. Okay. So, does it show me where... Oh, we don't have geological mapping. Haha. Oh, that would be the reason to get education going, is to get research going. Right. I think I was going to do education first. Oh well. Industry. Construction industry. Gravel quarry, gravel processing, wood cutting. Okay. Gravel quarry. Let's just go with the smaller one. Oh, it can use power. No source. Ah, there's a source up here. Excellent. Probably don't want to dig that out near the water. $81, $83. Okay. Ah, now it's 82. Oh, there we go. 83. Let's get that road connected. Actually, let's... Panel road. Mud road. Let's just do a mud road for right now. Other infrastructure. Too steep of a descent. Oh. We can't get down from there. Terrain tools. Lower, level, height from center, terrain smooth. Connect two pieces. Yeah, I'm guessing that's just, yeah, road stuff. Okay. Raise terrain a bit right here, I guess. Let's see if that's a little better. Nope. And it is saying that it's, yeah, too steep of a descent. Now let's try it. It's just immediately too steep. Oh, wait. It almost got it. So it's okay over there. What? Oh, that might help us. Yeah, there we go. So then we can see, I wish it would let me, like, yeah, it's too steep of a descent. Let me do this whole right mouse button to change the elevation thing. Oh, we might be able to get down over this way. Maybe. So close. Alright, what if we go to there? Oh, okay. Overlaps with the existing. That's fine. We can make that work. There we go. Alright. We'll just do that for now. Good enough. Okay. So we've got a gravel quarry. Oh, and for anyone that was lurking or wasn't listening earlier, you may want to refresh your stream. You may be lagging behind from when we were having issues earlier. Also, it looks like the YouTube stream says excellent, but I'm not seeing a preview. Let's refresh this. Oh. Okay, I think that fixed it. Hopefully. Okay. There we go. I think that gets it right there. Okay, so we are building up our construction industry. We have made a gravel pit right here. A gravel quarry. Okay, and we are going to need... Oh no, we don't need a mechanism on site. It's just helpful. Don't have any assigned construction offices. That's fine. Okay. And then we need a gravel processing plant. We're going to want the smaller one. There we go. Do that. And let's get road connection here. There we go. This is some nice even tree placement. All right. Let's let those build up. All right. Oh, we didn't need that. Oh, yeah. Cord stone becomes gravel. Yeah. Oh, they need water as well. Hopefully that's okay. Purchase resources, but I'd rather not. Currently has no sewage connection, which we're gonna have to get going, but we'll do that after we get these other things. Wood cutting post, and then a sawmill. What does this say? Get workers there. Yeah, okay. Okay. Is that a walking path or the actual road? That is a walking path. I dislike that sometimes the tooltips are so close to what you're placing that they cover up like connection points and stuff. Alright. Can I bring that road out this way some? Oh, the power poles are in the way. I don't know what they were doing. Oh, I see. They're trying to make those look like graves. Little bits of road. Or they're actual graves. I didn't look to see if the game has those. I guess we could come over this way instead. Nope, too steep. Slope too steep. Oh, I saw yellow. If we can get it yellow, we can adjust the level. There we are. There we go. Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, everyone, except for Trisha. JK. Double a salute, 2 snaps, a food stomp, and a runaway to Trisha. That's quite active. Okay. Pat, why did you pirate our CPU cycles? There we go. Road connection. Quality source 42%. Not really what we're looking for. 48. Well, I guess we're not going to find 60 something. 61. Yeah, it looks like our best option is out here. Guess there is actually road out here, which is good. I'll go 63 right there. And build ourselves a road. Between those power poles. Let that lumber get going. sawmill. Put that right over here. Pat, thank you for the 62 bits. Sorry I had to even out your bits gifted to you. Won't happen again, sir. Oh, it's fine. You can have any number of bits you want gifted. From 0 to infinite. Any amount you would like. Okay, and then we need to make bricks. Cement, concrete, panels, asphalt, brick factory. Bricks need coal. Bricks wait. Why does a brick factory consume coal to make bricks? What? What? I don't understand. Oh, is it just assuming that they're getting the clay from the ground that they're sitting on, and you're just using the coal to fire the bricks? Is that what's happening? I guess that's what's happening. Weird that they don't require an input for the bricks themselves, just to fire them. Huh, okay. We can put that out over here. Brick factory right off the road. Probably should have put the gravel. No, the gravel stuff. I could have put gravel stuff over here. I gift you everything I own. I have to move in with you. You hear that, you scrubs? Lang asked me to move in. You may be highly disappointed. Alright, I'll let these build up. Then we're gonna need Pops to work these jobs. We have 2 unemployed due to having small children. Should probably get some daycare or something of the sort going. Residential, state infrastructure, children, kindergarten, school, orphanage. 0 to 6. Okay, that will cover things right now. So let's get a kindergarten in here. That gets just about everyone. Roommate would be even more disappointed. True. This does not look like Anno. People voted for not Anno. Okay, building is without water. Yeah, we'll have to work on that. The people are confused. Fair. Risha, thank you for the 1 bit. I appreciate it. Okay, so all of these things are built. You. No workers or mechanisms. No workers. No vehicle ready to load stone. Or no conveyor connection. So we need those. Depot. Hey, a free road depot. Let's put that just right over here. There we go. And we're gonna need is it one of these? Quarried stone, yeah. Just get a little truck for this. And then we want an excavator as well. I think that's all we need. So, oh, we're not connected to the road. We're gonna have to run this road all the way around. We'll have to interrupt that footpath. Okay. Around this way. Then around like this. Oh, and let's connect these footpaths now. There we go. And cancel this footpath so the road can get through. Do that. Okay, so this road is connected to the main road. These footpaths reconnected. That means that this can be assigned from here to there. Perfect. And so we're going with quarried stone. Quarried stone. And then we'll also have them load up the gravel and store it somewhere, but not yet. Okay, and we want you to start that route right away. The excavator oh, I don't know if the excavator was actually the right thing to get there. Assign to here. I don't know if that's going to work. Does this count as a depot? Ah, yeah, okay, that counts as a depot. So, erase that. Heading to... Okay. And we're buying fuel, which makes sense. Okay, no vehicle ready to load stone or no conveyor connection. We've got that going. You, no workers, no resources, missing quarried stone. Okay, we're working on that. Over here, building is without power supply, drinking water. All right, both of those can be fixed. Power. We want a substation right right over here. Those power lines. There we go. So we should have power now. Okay, needs water. Guess we are going to need to set up a water switch. One in, three out, yeah. So maybe do that right here. Yeah. Just like that. And then we're going to remove all of that piping. And we're going to run that pipe to... Oh, that apparently was wrong. What size pipe is that? I don't know. Is that a big water pipe? Ah, yeah, it was a big water pipe. That was the issue. Then move that into there. And then we're gonna want another water substation all the way over here. Footpath. We'll just make it convenient for the water connection. Okay. And bring that connector all the way over to here. Hopefully we have enough pumping for that. So that should have water now. Once that's all built. Substation. Water switch. Seems to have pressure. Where was that distribution? Here? Yeah, water station. Has some pressure. Oh, there we go. So you have pressure as well. So no workers or trucks. Missing resource wood. Missing resource coal. Oh, are we gonna have to dig up coal as well? Oh, but we don't know where coal is at, so we'll have to buy coal temporarily to get the bricks going. I'm not gonna buy very much of it though. Maybe just 4 tons. Auto purchase that. Oh, there's plenty of workers there apparently. Workers here, no workers there. Let me put some housing out over here somewhere. What is some of the most space efficient stuff we can do? $5,000. $5,000 for 30 workers. Low quality rural stuff for right now is probably the way to go. There we go. Babies into kindergarten. Due to small child. I mean, that should be fine. We probably need the other school type. Um, 13, 7. Yeah, let's just do a small school. We'll put that right next to the other one. If we can. Yeah, right there. Okay, we're making bricks already. Is this in work? Oh, it's not in walking distance. Let's set up some really basic public transport then. 4 citizens. Bus stop? Bus stop free. Power poles are in the way. Okay, so put one there, and put one here. And we'll have another one. Yeah, that should get everyone else. We're going to do that, and then connect it with a footpath, make it more accessible. Come on. Oh, already accessible. All right. So that covers there. That covers everyone there. Good. Doesn't quite reach over to here. Does it reach the gravel? It does not. Is there anyone available to work there? No workers. Okay, so that means we need another bus stop there. Come on, there we go. Road connection. Oh, can't build due to infrastructure. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna do it like that. Then it gets everyone connected. Oops. Need flat terrain. There we go. There's another bus stop. We'll probably need one over here as well. Then I can connect the footpath so that people can get to this job. Right? Yes. Okay. So that should get us busing across most of the city. Town, I guess. Quarry does not need workers. If There's an excavator there. Okay. We have an excavator on the way there. That's fine. We needed a bus stop over here to cover this anyway. And this little thing here. Just to be able to get to places. I wonder if we have a fire station. I don't think we do. Should probably make one of those. Alright, let's make a couple of buses. We'll just do one for right now. One bus for right now. Although, we could do multiple. We do with some of these cheaper ones. We're not moving a lot of people around right now. Yeah, let's just go with the microbus here. Okay, so let's start. Let's start here. And then pop up around to that way. And then go here. Here. And here. Yeah. That should be fine. It'll be a start. Okay, and we should have an excavator on its way over here. I think that's it right there. Yes. And we're delivering materials once they're being dug up. These roads are super slow, but we'll get them upgraded. All these people going to the bus stops. We may actually need more buses. We'll see. Making those bricks super fast. You're so slow. Alright, he's almost there. Okay. So now we have one mechanism. Yeah, there we go. Operating without issues. No workers here. Oh, did I not have a bus stop close enough for that? Thought I did. We do not. Okay. It'll be a tight squeeze to get another bus stop over there. We'll try it, though. The power lines are in the way. Need flat terrain. Well, then let me flatten it. There we go. There we go. And with the road. Boom. There we are. And that will cover all of those. Let's fix... let's just add another bus. We're obviously going to need another one. Okay, let's get your line. Let's go ahead and start here. Go there, and there. Then switch around to here. Over here, and over to there. Start. Operating without issue. Sewage tank is overflowing. Okay. We need sewage processing there. Sewage tank. Probably there is good. Let me make sure I get, yeah, that up over there. Can't build due to infrastructure. Okay. And then sewage pipe. That. Over like here and in like that. And that should cover the rest of the town sewage. Should have been covered. Cannot store or export. Workers. No vehicle ready to load stone. Cannot store or export. Should be a vehicle doing that. Oh, there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Everything's full there because this has no workers, but you'll get workers as the buses start going. Let's make sure. Is there an elevation heat map? I mean, I guess that's kind of elevation. But not real. Oh, here we go. Topography. There we are. Got it. Yeah, I probably need to raise that up a little bit. Messed that up. Well, we'll see. It might be okay. You. Are you getting any input from... Yeah, input 1 is coming in, but input 2 isn't, it looks like. Oh, the sewage tank is full. Building is without power. Aha. I could have sworn I had provided power for that. Yeah. Oh, we might not be buying enough power. Haha. Not that one. Fuel industry. Where do I see required amount of power? Tourism, loans, current prices, resource movement, power. There we go. This just prices. Six. Looked like we were importing enough. All right, let's turn up that import a little bit. I don't think we can get too much more from them, yeah. All right, hopefully that's enough. We might have to start importing from another border town. Apparently using a lot of power. Maybe we should have built out power infrastructure first. Still without power. Shows we have the power there. Oh, this isn't getting power. It should be. Oh, weird. There's a... Oh, I think I see. Yeah, I think I had changed the direction of the power poles there, and they never actually reconnected. Okay, yeah, there. At first I didn't see the cables going between those. Hey, you have power now. Excellent. Okay, we are exporting that. Now let's look at this. Okay, it does seem to be draining. Just very slowly. Sewage tank is overflowing. Does not seem to be emptying. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's still our objectives. No workers. I have a feeling we need more people. It's playground, kindergarten. Set this at like 40%. We'll set it at 55. Yeah. Okay. That should be fine. No need to worry about that. So that seems to be okay. You have water and sewage connections. Okay, you are draining your sewage now. Excellent. Yeah, alright. Just took some time once power got to the facility to process. No workers. All right, so we probably just need more people. Let's do that. There's some basic housing we can go with. Which actually, that would put them... Can't build due to infrastructure. Oh, I see. It's overlapping with the path there. We got water, electricity, sewage. They're within range of a bus. So we'll put one there. And we'll put this right here. Yeah, you're close enough to the store as well. And then maybe one right here. And then we'll get some more people in here. Oh, I guess we need another kindergarten. Put that over here. That was the smallest one, right? I think so. Yes, that was the smallest one. Okay, we have an ad going. I'm going to be right back. Get up, grab a drink, a snack, whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in just a little bit. Stretch your legs even. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Okay, so we're starting to produce gravel now. Main issue is just not enough workers. Small child, no workplace. You have workplaces available. What are you talking about? Are the buses full all the time? That might be an issue. Alright. I guess. Oh, wow. Number of passengers waiting. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, it's mainly this stop. Yeah. Okay. Let's buy a big bus then. 60, 52. Let's do something with a higher top speed. Probably a good idea. Alright. You do that. And I'll change these routes to... Yeah, we'll change those routes. We want you to start here. And then go here and here. Then turn around and come here. Oh, actually. Delete that stop. Come back to here. Because there might already be more people there. Then go there. Then go there. Then go there. Then I would say back to here and back to here. And then you'll return back to that spot. Go. And I think we're going to assign all of them to this route. Yeah. Fire destroyed a building. Uh-oh. I was just talking about I needed a fire department. Okay. Should be able to just rebuild it, right? Alright. Fire department. We're already short on people, but it's fine. Emergency fire station. This one here. That gets like almost everyone. Road connection for fire trucks required. Well, then why does it let me only have it with footpaths? That seems silly. Citizen happiness is low, we know that. Yeah, we need to get culture and some other stuff going. Well, that means that building was a waste. I don't think... I might be able to delete this path and turn it into a road. Maybe, maybe? Let's try that. This would be a good candidate to be a road. So, if we start here and follow this all the way along to here. And all the way to there. Rid of all the bits that are sticking out to make room for the road. And then run a road. Other infrastructure in the way. Okay, we gotta delete more of those footpaths. There we go. Oh, gonna have to delete more of those footpaths as well. I think that was all of them. Yeah. All right. Some other infrastructure is in the way. Oh, there's another footpath there. There we go. And then road. Oh, there's more footpath in the way. Crossing not allowed. What? There we go. Okay. And that means we can connect this right there. Who else can use road access? Oh, we could even loop this around to this road here. Maybe? We might be able to make that work. Let's try it. Delete that. What this also means is that I'm going to have to reconnect a bunch of these footpaths. Okay. Road. There we go. Perfect. That should help a lot. And that connects into that road. Yeah. Okay, get the fire station connected. And now for a bunch of footpath connections. You connect into there. I saw it green for a moment. There we go. Bus is connected there. You need to connect to the road. Sure. Let's connect that to the road. We'll connect you. to the road there and to this footpath over here. We'll connect like that. I think that gets everyone. I hope so. Oh, that will need to reconnect in. So that. Yeah, all those little footpaths. This one here. I think that's everything. Yes. Okay. So we need a fire truck. Oh. That's the oil. Yeah, just a basic fire truck is fine. Construction has stopped. Is this unhappiness too low? I know that. Can't I tell them to build this without a construction office? I'll leave it there for when we finally get our construction office online. Alright, happiness. Culture is our low point right now. So... cinema? Yeah, let's get a cinema. House of Culture? Only a little bit more for an amphitheater. Yeah. It's going to be the better choice, I think. Can we fit you in here somewhere? Unlikely. Oh, right here? That gets a good chunk of people. Not everyone, but a good chunk. Put one there. And then we will put one right over here. Yeah. We'll get a couple of those. What is that? Oh, the playground. That should help a lot. Unemployment too high. Due to no workplace. Well, then why are there places with no workers? There's people looking for work. Why are there places that have no workers? Oh, now you have workers. There we go. Oh, people are lacking... Oh, we need a hospital as well. Right. Oh, it's under emergency. 27, 270, 6,000. Small clinic. Okay. We will put the clinic here, I think. Or at least one of the clinics. Right here. That's close to a bus station. We can also connect a footpath that gives it a little bit more access. And since it's within range of buses, that should cover everyone. Because everyone's covered by bus service. Yeah. And I guess we could put a grocery store over here as well. Or a mini mall. Yeah, small shopping center. No, small store, no. Yeah, small shopping center. Power, water, and sewage. Okay, that's within range of the bus as well. Okay, are you full? Yes. So where are you going? Tons of students. Okay, the students get off there, workers get on the bus. There better be a ton of workers that get off at this stop to work at the lumber mill. 51 workers. There we go. Now there should be workers here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's no mechanisms. That needs to be... Is it harvesting? No. We need one for sewing, I think. No, now I gotta remember. Oh, I can purchase them here. Excellent. Yeah, so let's get one of those. Employment too high, I know. Okay, they are gathering that wood now. I see, yeah. All this wood was sitting out here, but no trucks. Alright, yeah, we'll get this. How fast are they going to do this? Oh, and I don't have anything moving stuff back and forth here. That's going to be an open hull truck. So at the lowest end, we're looking at 1 ton of wood, 4 times that amount, 7 times that amount, 9 times, 13 times. This can also load vehicles onto the flatbed. We'll get this as kind of a general use truck. Although, how much wood can we even store over here? 60 tons? Go through... Oh, we can go through 180 tons a day. Alright. Yeah, let's get one of those large ones then. We've been going kind of low. I think it's going to be good to have one of these on hand. Go from here to there, please. Start. Where are you going? Oh, you needed gas. Haha. Gas station. Yeah, the one truck should be able to pull that stuff out of there decently fast. We'll get a second truck. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Okay, you're making your bricks. We probably want to export. Let's store some of this stuff. Oh. Warehouse. No, open storage. Woods, boards, bricks. Where do we store? Gravel. Distribution. You would think open storage would be for gravel. Alright. This can hold a lot. Let's get this connected to the road. And yeah, direct factory connection right there is nice. We might even be able to do... let's see here. A road cargo station. Oh, that's just loading, unloading. Okay, should be able to do... conveyor overpass here. I do kind of wish that when it has a through road connection like this, that it would overlay existing road. That would be really neat. Like, everything else is green right here. It should be able to just overlay existing road. Instead of me having to delete the road and then rebuild it. There's that. And this was, I think, just a basic asphalt road. I think so. Okay. All of that should connect. Okay, and then conveyor. Oh. Let's go directly from building A to building B. Oh, that is not what we needed. Right, I needed this. Factory connection stuff. Ah. Yes, demolish this building. Did it demolish the road there, though? I don't know if it did. Yes, it did. Okay. So this truck has additional space. Let's add a new stop. Go here, and then there. And then go here, and then there. Yeah, that should be fine. Because this has plenty of wood to process. Oh no, it does not have plenty of wood to process. Yeah, it goes through that super fast. At the very least, we will empty out some space here as the truck loads up. $10 tons of bricks there. That'll let us get closer to our needed amount of bricks produced. Also gives this time to gather up some wood that it can carry. So this is probably capped out on... Oh, it's not capped out on how much it's storing. Oh wait, we can't put gravel in here, can we? No, we can't. Remove that stop. This. Delete stop. Delete stop. Save line. Not sure where you're going now. There you go. Turned around. Okay. So yeah, it'll just be going between these now. That'll be a lot better. Alright, lots of people moving around here now. Get into work. Oh man. Okay, we need another bus. Another one of these, I guess? Yeah. And let's put it on the same route. Where's that other large bus? Now we just gotta find it. There it is. View line. Set line to vehicle. And start. Yeah, you're not getting anywhere near everyone that needs to go. 300 tons of gravel produced. How much can this hold? 145. So we do need some storage for gravel. I don't know where we store gravel. Dry bulk. Cement, aluminum oxide. That's not it. Aggregates. Ah, okay. Aggregates. How much is that store? 870 tons. Yeah, that's fine. I may move or delete that path so we can make this work. Yeah, I think I'm going to delete all of these paths. Get through there. And then over to like here. And we will... How do we want to do that? Will we put it really close? Can I get both connected? No. Let's do it from here. I'm gonna go like that. And then I want to run this road around. We should be using... that all the way up to there. And then you connect in like that. And this road, can we... Building in the way. Overlaps with existing construction. Is that because the plants? Probably. Too steep of an incline, too sharp of a turn. Just let me flatten it from here, then. Alright. No, that doesn't count as built infrastructure, so why can I not go past that? So I can build a road like this, but as soon as it goes under the power lines, it becomes an issue. Oh, it lets me do... What? Okay, let me... I saw it green for a moment. There we are. The construction restrictions in this are odd sometimes, especially in that they don't really explain what's happening. Like, it would be nice if it highlighted what it was being interfered with, like overlapping with or whatever. There we go. That road connects now. Good. We've got a loop around town. It's not great, but we have a loop around town. Let me connect these footpaths back in. So that one there. This right here. That to there, and that to there. There we go. That'll give us some storage. Hopefully. Gravel. Gravel. It has power. Store this item. Why is it not exporting this to that? Sewage tank is overflowing. Oh, awesome. Why is that? Is this not running again? Nope, that's fine. No sewage connection. Okay. That's going to be an issue. We need a sewage switch. Over here somewhere, I guess. Yeah, probably right before that pump. Like that. Let's let that get built. Now, remove those pipelines. Connect you. It's too close. Connect that out. Fine. Go around. There. Whatever. I don't even care. Okay, and then we need a sewage line over here. Sewage tank. What existing infrastructure? There's nothing there. And like, I see there's power lines overhead. But that shouldn't mean anything. Fine. Put it there. And run this pipe all the way up. Tunnel is above the terrain at some stages. Awesome. Okay. Weird. Can't stretch it directly there, but can run there otherwise. Okay, this should... Yeah, operating without issues now. We are moving gravel now. Awesome. So... This is sitting there with a lot of wood in there. This truck is loading up 13 tons at a time. Yeah, so like half of what's remaining there. And this just burns through 13 tons almost instantly. Yeah. Disgustingly fast. I may want to just duplicate this truck. Can I do that? No, I can only copy its schedule too. Alright, let's buy another one. Open hull. It's expensive, but gonna be worth it. Alright, where are you? There you are. Copy schedule to another vehicle. Instantly go. It should go get gas, and then... Oh, it doesn't even need to go get... Yeah, it's going to get gas first. Employment, citizen happiness. Culture enjoyment's still really low. Well, how are these doing? Not getting a lot of visitors. Huh. Guess we can get a football field in here somewhere. Yeah, one right there. And then maybe another one right over here. That should help. Okay, the bricks are done. Boards are being transferred automatically. That's good. Let's go ahead and build some more culture-related stuff as well. Not an amphitheater. Really don't want to build a cinema. That feels like it's more than we need right now. But dang, maybe it's what we need. That gets us sewage and electricity, but no water. Sewage, electricity, water. In range of the bus stop, just barely. Okay. Probably gonna regret that, but... Go. Alright, we're getting lifespan and health changes in the positive direction now. New vehicle type available. It's a train cargo wagon. Citizen loyalty seems too low. I know. We'll get there. Gravel production. No workers. We've got jobs available. People just don't want to work them. Like, yeah, we need 5 workers over at the gravel processing plant. 22 people say they don't have a workplace. More details there would be really nice. Why do they have no workplace? Are the available jobs too far away? Are the available jobs not for their education type? Do they just have a preference not to work that type of job? Okay, low education means there would be higher education jobs available, so it's not that. It's not due to being sick, it's not due to children without childcare of some sort. Yeah, no workplace is, I feel, too vague of a category when you have workplaces that have jobs available. You have a lot of questions? Well, if they would provide answers in their UI, then I wouldn't have these questions. Welcome back, Trisha. Glad to see you have survived your meeting. Okay, so we're still producing that gravel, but we don't seem to be exporting it. Oh, because we're only exporting it when there's actually workers here. Oh no, resource missing, quarried stone. Why are the rest of these not going across? Why is it not exporting all of the stone? Ooh, water pressure is a little low. Are we not producing enough water? Is that the issue? Seem to be fine on that front. That seems to have plenty of pressure. Water switch. Where's that going? Over there. Where are you getting your water from? Right over there. Wait, water switches? Oh, that's a substation. Okay. No, it's got plenty pressure. Guess that's all it needs? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, there are a lot of things in the interface here I still don't understand. Really wish I understood why. We just don't have workers here. So, 3 passengers, no workers. 10 students. You got 18 workers. Okay, 5 of them got off there. And they're going up to the plant. Oh, is it because there's not always stone there? So they run through all the stone, and then they leave because there's no quarried stone available? That's what's happening. So because there's no stone available, they just up and leave work. And so they get on the bus, they go back home, then when there's stone delivered, they go back to the bus stop, get on the bus, go to work for long enough to... Nah, they're staying there. Oh, is it at night? They may be going home at night. That might be what's happening. Let's watch. So much more gravel. So I need a better quarry. Let's look at having a better quarry. Construction, gravel. That one makes 3.5 per worker. Oh, up to 100 workers. It's 3.5. 40 workers. Oh, we just don't have enough workers here is the issue. Aggregate storage. Yeah, that's fine. What is that? Load onto flatbed. Change workplace. Could purchase a better excavator. Maybe that's what we need to do. So, you sell vehicle. Yes. Buy that one. Alright. Maybe that'll be faster. Or better. Or something. No vehicle ready to load stone. No conveyor. Cannot export quarried stone. Is it because they're only holding a tiny amount? Aggregate. Storage. No, it doesn't have a storage. Yeah, I think I need to build a different one. The higher end one probably has proper connections. Yeah, it has proper connections. Need flat terrain. What is the input on that? Oh, oil tank. Right. It needs fuel. %. So I can't... So it wants, like, rocky terrain. Oh. So if I can put it up here and still be able to get workers to here, that'll be the way to go. Because that'll feed directly in. Oh, but that only... yeah, that would be fine. That would be fine. Quality is terrible. We can get 40% at least. Okay. So now... somebody said that if we have an excavator, we don't need any workers. That is true. Okay. So now we can just be taking aggregate from here. Yeah, we can take quarried stone from here and move it to there. Probably with a larger vehicle. Ooh, what do we carry quarried stone in? Not in there. Dumper? Quarried stone, there we go. $10 tons, 7.5, 4.5. Let's go with this one. And then we want you to run from here to here. Go. Gonna go get fuel. This is almost full. Love that this can just work without any workers. As long as there's an excavator, just robots going. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. It's going to grab all the quarried stone. Oh, I should make sure that route is only taking quarried stone. Loyalty seems too low. I know, we're getting there. I have answers. Yes, yes. No, none, no. Maybe, and only on Wednesdays. Uh-huh. Sure. Okay. Now there's a bunch of quarried stone available there for when we have workers. Not able to keep up? Oh. Road connection for fire trucks or ambulances is required. No workers, no vehicle ready to load stone. No conveyor connection. We have a conveyor connection. Cannot store or export. Yeah, see, stuff like this. No vehicle ready to load stone or no conveyor connection. We have a conveyor connection right there. And it was working because it was loading quarried stone into there. Let's see if we can get a road down there. I don't think we can. We moved ourselves out of a viable road connection. So much money in sculpting this terrain. Come on. We had a green. There we go. And I had green there for a moment. There we are. Oh, come on. I saw yellow. Oh, even got green there for a sec. It's not too steep of a descent. Lower that, please. Oh, we might. Maybe. And almost there. Some other infrastructure in the way. Yeah, I want the roads to meet. Fine, we'll run it past the path. Okay. There we go. That's probably way outside of any bus line. So I'll probably have to put a bus line out here too. Yeah. That doesn't even reach up there. Hey, we could put a bus line right here. Just for that. There. Do you need workers? No. Okay. So we need one of these big buses. Yeah. Let's look at your schedule. So you're starting there, then going there, then going there. I wish I could drag and drop locations here. Or change their order in some fashion. But no, it's not letting me. I would have to delete everything underneath that to fix it. Which is what we're going to have to do. Alright. Let's remove all of these. Okay, and so after stop 3, we go stop 4. Wait, we can go directly to some businesses? Oh. I didn't realize we could go directly to businesses without stopping there. Go there, here, stop at that again. We'll go here, and then we'll come back around to that. Perfect. That's our new route. That'll be both of those buses. Should probably add another one. I think we'll be okay for right now. Yeah, these aren't full yet. And those two are like right behind each other for some reason. Such a silly route. These roads need to be cleaned up. Okay, are you going to drop some workers off? Nope. Are you going to drop some workers off? Maybe. Yes. There we go. And now it starts exporting its aggregate again. Right? No. Is the quarried stone not being exported? Yeah, I don't understand. Does anybody that knows this game know what... Oh, a new excavator is available. Know what's happening with this right here. As far as I know, this is connected properly. Let me try reconnecting it, I guess. Okay, it turns green, acts like it's connected, and does nothing. We can see this is going in here. Cannot mix aggregates. Aha, there it is. Can only have one aggregate into one of these things. Okay, so I would need another storage. There's that. Since that one already has gravel, we'll have to destroy that again. And then do this. Some other infrastructure in the way. Demolish. Oh, I never reconnected that path. So we have to put that out here. Looks like it. There's that. Let's get that pedestrian path back in there. And now this. Please connect. Some other infrastructure in the way. Tell me what infrastructure. Come on. Don't say some other. Show, like, highlighted in red. Tell me what's wrong. Don't be vague. Is it? Oh, I might need the conveyor overpass. Yeah, that might be what it is. Okay. Let's remove this road. Oh, right. I gotta do it like this. Make sure it connects. Okay, roads. Fine, just connect there. I don't even care at this point. That's, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. You better connect. Some other infrastructure is in the way. What other infrastructure? Is it the road? Is the road in the way? Yes. We've wasted so much money on this. So stupid. We do something like this. I don't want it to connect to there. It won't deliver stuff to there. Don't. Oh, but no, this goes from high to low. That's not what we want. This. Nope. High to low as well. Oh, I guess I could do it like this. Yeah. So we do something like this. Can't be built though because all this other stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Like, I don't understand why there isn't something like this. needs flat terrain. Let me flatten the terrain then. I need to get it where it connects this, but I can build the building. I think that's going to be the key. Okay, right there. Do that. Okay. The road has to be moved. Why can't I just put more pillars in so I'm on either side of the road? Okay, fine. We delete the road again. We put this other stuff in. And we fix the road later. Yes. Get rid of all of that. And now it's not even putting it in the same spot. It's not even putting that support in the same spot it was before. Whatever. Okay. You. Bring this road through. Bring that road down there. Okay. That should have all our connections now. Alright. And then you need to change this. Delete both of those. Add this, and then that. Okay. I think that's going to work now. What a mess. And I don't understand why I wasn't able to just deliver directly to here. That only has outputs for some reason. Oh well. We have the truck there. It's going to load up 10 tons. Then it pops on over here. Drop off 10 tons. There's nobody working right now, though. But it's evening, so that's understandable. Yeah, this is gonna do no good. New vehicle type, citizen happiness. Yeah, I know, I know. Building is on fire. Where? That's almost certainly within range of our fire station. Ah, there goes the fire truck. Okay. It's going. Yeah, the fire trucks can use paths. That's definitely not a road. That's a pedestrian path. Why did it require the fire station to have road access then? If they can drive along those paths. Okay. I don't understand why the culture enjoyment isn't going up. Unable to get clothes, unable to get electronics. Are they not visiting this store? Like, we've got stores. Small shopping center, small shopping center. They should be able to get these things. What's the reach of this? Yeah, that reaches almost everyone. I guess we can put another one over here? Would that be the other solution? Shopping center. I really put those power poles in a terrible spot. Just the worst. I don't want to delete those and move them. Yeah, let's do that. Because they are constantly causing me problems. Cancel wires. All the way to there. And now, rebuild them. Out like this. And then we'll say like that. Down to there. Now, build a shopping center here. A nice road connection. That should be able to get to a lot of people. Maybe an indoor pool? It's pools and beaches. Sports. Electronics meet hospital. I guess we could put a hospital over here as well. Yeah, another small clinic. Should also fill in a lot of jobs. Oh, we need a ambulance. We'll just go with that. Did the other one get an ambulance? It did not. That probably explains a lot. Okay. That's fine. Nobody visiting these. Again, no workers here. It's the next bus coming around. You got a bunch of workers. Most of them offloaded right there. Uh-oh. Oh, some people walking to work, looks like. I'll go into the quarry. Alright, looks like we have some people going there now. It's not fast. Yeah, I really don't understand why the processing plant can't have quarried stone directly delivered. Do not understand. So, because I don't know anything about, like, design of facilities like this in the real world, so like a gravel processing plant, is that actually like a standardized design? Are they always built in the same fashion? Because you would think that they would be customized for the situation they're in. And so it's like, okay, well, we're going to have our input material coming in this location, and we're going to put our outputs out in this other location. Whereas with something like this, you're looking at, like, okay, we have these outputs in this specific spot, the road connection in this specific spot, pedestrian locations in these specific spots. And they can't be adjusted. The shape of the building can't be adjusted. Like, I could understand it needing to be a particular size. It'd be neat if... Is there a city building game where that stuff is kind of customizable when you put it down? It's like, okay, I'm going to put down a gravel processing plant. Here are the required components of a gravel processing plant. Put those all in, make sure we have our inputs, our outputs, our road connections, utilities. I'd be interested if there's a city builder that does something like that. Wait, does Captain of Industry do that? I'm almost certain I've seen either like a factory game or a city builder that lets you do something like that. But it was a while ago. I don't remember. Okay. Starving. Why are you starving? We have plenty of food. I think that's the other thing, is like, okay, they're dying of starvation. Can I see who is actually hungry and why? Vehicles and buildings. Unemployed workers, 4,700. Oh. It's a lot of unemployed workers. I guess we didn't need more housing. Okay, I see inactive workers up there. Are those people that aren't just off work right now? They're people without jobs, but are not listed as unemployed? Is that what that is? If so, that's a very strange way to put that statistic. What does inactive workers actually mean in the context of this game? Because if that's the case, we had plenty of people here to do work, and it makes workplaces sitting without workers even more baffling. Unemployment too high, happiness low, yeah. And a lot of it is we seem to be providing them with the amenities that they're asking for, but they're not using them. And is that a result of them not having money to do these things? I seem to remember... Let's decrease the number. I thought there was something we could do to make this stuff more accessible. Maybe not. No overlays. Oh, overlays! Hey, that's an odd place to put overlays, but cool. Living preferences. Satiated? Okay. Okay, so this is like at 78%. Can I find people here that 71, 88, 71. Okay. Only spends half an hour traveling, not bad. Not entirely certain what that means. 2 workers without jobs. Alright. Get these again. Road vehicles. Location. Resources. Food. Okay. Oh, is there no food over here? There should be. Okay, we'll let this run a little bit with this new shopping center open because it seems to be pretty busy. Maybe this will start getting needs met. But I have a feeling a lot of it is unemployment. And it may be because I was not understanding that inactive workers stat. Let's see here. Probably get an orphanage going. Oh, it's not going to have water access. I should probably put water access over there then. Either that, or we put it over here. And put the road through like that. And then let's get the 55 there. Yeah, if they need work, then let's start putting some work in. We need research. Okay. Yeah, headquarters. Just a small one. Oh, only walking paths? Sure. People working now. Oh, the orphanage keeps food, clothes, and meat locally. Okay. Minimal for government workers, 55. And then for students. We need research for that. Alright, we want to research maybe fire prevention? Party member ranking first. decrease the amount of researchers. Oh, there's plenty of people working. Yeah, we can put that at 12. There we go. Citizen happiness too low. Yeah. Employment too high. Number of inactive workers doesn't seem to be changing. We don't have enough elementary schools. Okay. Is that these? I'm guessing it is. I mean, if lots of people need work, let's drop down like a bigger school. How many students? 17. Okay, not that many. Oh yeah, this should be fine. I need to just run water service out here. Okay, there was pipe we could run out there, yeah. So, water substation that could go right over here, I guess. There's that pedestrian path. It will go right there, right at the corner. And then run that water pipe in what's going to be a very strange fashion. Some other infrastructure in the way, but we can do this, and we can do that. The pathing on this stuff is questionable sometimes. I guess a lot of this is me building within the confines of an existing setup as well. If I was running this myself, I would have planned it much differently. Okay. Perks and boards, that is completely filled. Citizen health too low. Still people starving. Still people unable to visit the doctor. Why are they unable to visit the doctor? Oh, they are just too busy, I think. Well, nobody here. Maybe we just need to build a larger hospital over here? Maybe that's it. 15 patients. This can hold 90 patients. Okay, I was not expecting to build one of these anytime soon, but I guess that's what we're doing. Oh, you need sewage as well, and you're too far away. There we go. Just barely. Power, water, sewage. Got it. Is that in range of this? Just barely. Okay, and we will relocate this ambulance if we can. Change workplace over to there. And we will add a second one, maybe a slightly better one. Oh, that's the best one. It's fine. Whatever. There goes that. And then we're going to demolish this. Just have a big hospital instead. It's fine. Now, will any patients show up? Looks like the answer is no. There we go. Getting some. Active workers. Still kids who cannot go to elementary school. Didn't I... Oh, I didn't build another school. Did I? Is this school even full? It's not even full. That's a kindergarten, clinic, shopping center. Oh, had I never built a second school? I guess not. Yeah, that's a clinic. Okay, maybe put one down over here. I really thought I had a second one. I'm almost certain I built another school around here somewhere. Oh, I didn't build it because I needed water service and then never built it, and then put the hospital in the place where the school is going to go. Now we need sewage service. Sewage tank. Let's look at the underground. Okay, we might be able to squeeze a pipe in right there. Maybe. Or put a split over here somewhere. So yeah, let's run that back like this. So it'll cover a lot of stuff. And sewage pipe. Can we run that to here? Possibly. Yes. Okay, let that get built. Perfect. Now we can build the school. And that is close enough to a lot of stuff. Should be able to get people there by bus. May even need to put another bus stop over here as we're building this out. I guess there's no workers here again. Yep. I almost want to put a house with 5 people in it right next to this place. It's like, come on. Don't understand. I know citizen loyalty seems low. Oh, lots of students waiting for people. Why are there no party officials? Probably because of the government loyalty? Probably. Research is so slow. Lots of people waiting. Now people waiting for university. Still 5 waiting for elementary. Can I see where those are? Is education a thing that we can see? Living preference. I'm guessing this is children ages 7 to 12. I can't see education though, can't I? Oh, can't visit a doctor. Show me everybody that can't visit a doctor. You're right next to a clinic. You are adjacent to a clinic, and 3 of you can't visit a doctor? I am upset. Oh, are they not connected? Is there not a footpath here? Is that what happened? Really? Really? There they go. They couldn't leave their house because there wasn't a footpath that led to the road. I think a better way to do that would for them to move much slower across non-footpathed areas. What would be really cool is if you didn't put any footpaths down and you started to see desire paths. That would be really nice, because that would help planning a ton. It would help so much with planning. Sports enjoyment went up a little bit. Culture enjoyment, I think, also went up a little bit. Okay, is there anyone else that can't... Now that I know these overlays are here, that's going to help a lot. Still 2 people immediately adjacent to the hospital that can't visit it for some reason. I almost want to bulldoze that house. Have a radio. Nobody's buying radios. Okay. Clothing quality seems to be okay. These guys were really low. Guessing just because they were disconnected for so long. Sports enjoyment. So, 24% sports enjoyment. Oh, is this another case of the path not being connected? I think it is. Oh, then I'm going to have to just delete that path entirely. Oh, I think it was connected. Do people immediately leave that building? Okay, no, that wasn't the case there. But why? Visitors waiting in front. Oh, no staff. There we go. Do we need some sort of larger sports location? 5 at a time. 21, 48. $32 for a larger football field. Let's go basketball and volleyball court. And we'll put it out here where we have a lot of connectivity. Can't due to infrastructure. Okay. Okay, we better get a lot of people visiting this. At least the staffing is going up. I know citizen loyalty is low. Okay. Look at what else we've got. Culture enjoyment. So you're sitting at 18%. This is within range for you. Why are you not going? Yeah, like all 4%. They've got a culture building right here. Do they need variety? That might be what it is. We built a cinema, though. Do they need a house of culture? Where will we put this over near the bus stop? Not gonna get a lot of people right there. The bus stop's right there. House of Culture apparently needs... Okay, this should get a ton of people. House of Culture. Only have 4 visitors right now. Oh, because there's only 1 staff member. Alright. Can I tell them I don't want to see these messages anymore? No. Okay. Sports and culture both going up a little bit. I don't know if clothing quality is changing. Unable to drink alcohol. They're a little upset about that. Who is unable to visit a hospital still? That shouldn't be a thing. Can't visit a doctor. Okay, it might be that that's just a... Oh, there's still 1 person here that can't visit a doctor. Okay, who are you and why can you not visit a doctor? Healthcare stat. 43, 65, 52, 70, 59. So I'm guessing it's you. Why can you not visit a doctor? You work at the clinic. You work at the clinic, and you're not visiting a doctor. What is happening? What is happening here? They work at the clinic and won't visit the doctor. They are one of the doctors. They're one of the doctors. And they can't just turn to the other person there and go, hey, I'm having this problem. Can you check me out? Or make an appointment. Can I track a person or follow them? Pin you. Okay. We're going to watch you. What do you do with your life? You're going to work your shift. And it only takes 15 minutes for them to visit the doctor. So you have an hour. You have 16 hours of free time available. Where are they at? You're going home. Okay. currently at home. What are you doing at home? All right, you are going shopping now. All right. Understandable, you need food. We're just going to follow this person and see what they do with their life. Okay, they fulfill their food need. Nope, not. They're going to the bus stop now. We need more buses. At least some more of the small ones. Okay, and then she ended up back at home because she waited too long. All right, let's get some more buses. It looks like we're in need of some. She timed out doing something. Bus. 40 passenger. Kind of like something between 8 passengers and 40 passengers. Yeah, let's get 3 of these and put them on the route that the large bus is on. Can I see those routes by clicking here? Oh, I don't know which stop is which. Bus is that? I think that's the bus we're looking for. Yeah, we don't want the microbuses route. We want the large route. So this here, and that. Close those. All right. Set line to vehicle. Launch. And we'll let you go and do your thing. And we're going to wait a little bit, and then we'll send the next one out. So that they have some distance between them. Alright, next. Wait a little longer. Oh, line spacing is disabled. Oh. Line space, please. That should handle that. You guys stacking up behind each other is not helpful. Okay, sports is getting better. Let's look at this person again. Yes, you. Pin. Follow. You're working right now. And the nice thing is their food satisfaction is 100%. So... Oh, actually, it doesn't say that they need medical care anymore. Even though it's still at 43. Okay, they teleported home. Instead of walking home. Oh, and they're back to needing food again. Why are they sitting At home. Okay. So they're going to the shopping center again. I don't know why they sat at home for so long. They're getting all 3 of those needs met. Then they teleport back to home again. They're going to the clinic? Are they going to work, or are they going to get medical care? Please go to get medical care. They're working their shift. It may just be because these roads are too slow then. They need food and sport. Sitting at home for a while. They're going to the shopping center again. Yeah. Looks like that's the whole thing, is they go to the shopping center, they get food, and then they're just back at work again. Okay, you're going to the bus stop for some reason. What are you trying to do at the bus stop? You got on a bus. Where are you heading? Might give us an idea of what's happening with them. Okay. Oh, they're going to the football field. Okay. Okay, they get their sport desire taken care of. And now they're teleported back home. And that took them from 7 to 10% sports desire. So it's a... These percentages only go up a little bit as they're met, but I'm guessing that they also only go down a little bit as they're not met. Oh, she's at 45% on the health stat, which was at 43. Yeah, and it doesn't show as her needing to go to the clinic anymore, so she must have seen a doctor while we weren't following her. Okay, it looks like she's getting caught up. I think their main thing was they were disconnected for so long from everything. Who else cannot get to the doctor? Anyone? No, I think we're good there. Alright, sports enjoyment. These guys are kind of far from any sports stuff, but they have easy bus access. It might just be an overtime thing as well. Culture enjoyment. Loyalty, 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 happiness, happiness, loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. I'm going to totally miss a research finish because I've just started ignoring those messages. Children can't go to school because schools are inaccessible, non-functioning, or full. Okay, so there's none of that. Worker was taking care of their baby yesterday. Okay. Food satiation. Seems mostly pretty good. These guys are down at 63, but again, they were cut off, so they're slowly recovering. I think this house might actually be a huge portion of the things aren't working population. Healthcare. Yeah, they're up to 64 now at that house, so that's good. Yeah, everybody else is mostly in the 90s and 89 right there. Culture is definitely low. I don't understand why you're at 5% with... I bet that's even in your range. Yeah. You have 2 different culture buildings within walking distance. I don't get it. I don't get it. I also don't get this constant no workers here. How do we encourage people to work somewhere? Really want to just build a house over here. Maybe like right over here. What if we do that? Small residence. Like 10 people in it? That would be enough. Can I fit a residence with 10 people somewhere right in here? Power poles are in the way there. That would put them close enough to work. Let's do it. Oh, are they close enough to a bus stop? They are not close to a bus stop. Dang. Without power supply, can't work. Without power, without drinking water. Okay, yeah, that was a terrible spot. Demolish that, please. It's not paying attention to anything else except how close it was. Maybe over on the other side. Okay, that puts them close enough. Okay, now they should have all of their needs met. And that should put people just within walking distance of going to work over there. Of course, they may just go into the gravel quarry, which is even closer. Okay, we have 2 people working there now. I'm just down to 1. It's steadily at 1. Okay, this is better than it was. Because a lot of times we're ending up with no one there. Oh, we ran out of stone just as the truck was getting there. And I don't understand why this isn't shipping all its stone down here. Oh, because this is full. That's why. Got it. So what I really need is... They're saying I need a second one of these trucks. So what is this? This is a T-138. We can get a second one of those. And that was a... dumper? Yeah. There we go. And then we want to copy your schedule and launch on that guy. And we want to make sure that there's line spacing there. I hope I'm understanding line spacing properly. This is a short route, so it should let me see that well. Line spacing is actually what I'm assuming it is. Flashing productivity. Loyalty low. Happiness low. Loyalty low. Okay, sports enjoyment went up a little bit again. Culture's still kind of staying the same. Okay, that thing is loading up. Comes that other truck. Guess it finally went and got gas. And this thing loads slow. So this truck is arriving here. That one's on its way over there. Wait, did you... You didn't unload your stone. Oh. It was apparently already mostly full. Now we got two of them there. Are they going to space out? No, they're going to go immediately once they're done loading. Okay. So line spacing does not mean what I thought it meant. But we probably have buses coming in one after another as well. Unable to get clothes. Okay. Who was unable to get clothes and why? Clothing quality. You're a little low. You're very low. Okay. So the question is, why can you not get stuff? 13, 23, 31. Why can you not get clothing? What are you doing? You're working? And then teleport home. Spend all your free time at home instead of going and getting food, meat, and clothing. Okay. Let's put another footpath over here. Maybe that'll help. Does that now put you... Yes, that now puts you in range of that store. So that might fix that. Okay, we gathered all the stuff we needed. Comrade, we need to centralize our storage facilities. Central storage ensures efficient distribution. Let us make sure our resources are well organized. Build at least one warehouse and one open storage. Accumulate 100 units of steel in open storage. 50 units of electrical components in warehouse storage. 50 units of mechanical components in warehouse storage. Okay. So is it wanting us to make these things or just import them? Okay, so we have one warehouse built. We need an open storage. Open storage. No, we definitely have an open storage built. I think it's the warehouse we don't have built. Yeah. Okay. So, let's go ahead and put that over here. Oh, I think that is outside of the reach of this. Nope, it's not. Research program finished. Okay. Secret police. Lines the foundation for a new police division. Prioritize high-ranked members. Let's get the secret police going first. Okay, steel, electrical, mechanical. Limit amount. So we want no more than 50 of electrical. There we go. And mechanical, we want 50. There we go. And so we will set up a truck to grab those. Oh, I'm gonna need another open storage because this one's already full. We'll build it on this side. Okay, you only steal to 100 units. There we go. Now, let's get ourselves a open hull that can carry steel. Yeah, so we'll get one of you. You're going to handle the steel. And then we want a covered hull that can handle the electronics and the components. Or mechanical. Electronic and mechanical components. Yeah. And so you are going to come all the way up here. And then all the way back down here. Deal. Deal. And we're going to wait until unloaded. Can't unload anymore, just hang out there. Go. And then you are going to go here. And then here. We only want mechanical components and electronic components. I don't know how well this is going to work. Loading up both. Alright, and then unload these two and wait until unloaded, and we'll see how that goes. Hopefully that's okay. Yeah, we definitely don't have the research to make any of these right now, so off we go. Getting our research done. Some visitors here for sports. Yeah, I'd really like list of lines. Okay, no, that's actual lines. Vehicles and buildings. List of buildings. Here we go. Show all. Show all. Oh, I wish there was a category for culture, not just cinema or monument, whatever. But we can sort by type. The cinemas, 80, 75, 72, 38%. Okay, yeah, the amphitheaters, the cinema, the House of Culture are all getting used. Although, how are those having that high of a percentage when, like, I haven't seen anyone go to the House of Culture since I've been on this screen, and the production just keeps going up. There it goes. Now it's going down. Whole bunch of people went to that cinema all at once. Okay. The kindergartens are keeping decent. The hospitals, like, have hardly anyone visiting. Orphanage, unfortunately, is in use. Starve the workers. It is for the greater good of the 5-year plan. Welcome on in, Luxel. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Those trucks probably have a very long trip. Out here, where are those trucks? That is... okay. You're just carrying bricks around. Should probably tell these to just hang at the depot for right now. Actually, no. We will open up this line. Turn on line spacing. And wait until unloaded for both of these. There you go. And so they'll just hang out over here until They're ready to go again. Ah, there's those trucks. You have... Okay, you did go like half and half. That's good. And you did all steel. Now it's gonna take a little while, especially for the steel. Actually, no, the electrical and mechanical might take longer. Okay, yeah. Those trucks just hanging out now. Since they can't really do anything. We're still producing gravel. Actually, we were supposed to have produced 300 tons for the previous step. Oh, because there's gravel in here too. That's how we hit 300 tons. All right. Yeah, I know. Unable to get clothes. Okay. Who is unable to get clothes and why? Clothing. Okay, they're much improved now. Little low over here, but... Oh, are they not connected? They might not be connected there. Yeah, that might not be connected. They should be fine. They have a mall right there. The lack of clothing access is a little questionable. Especially, like, there's a shopping center right here. These guys have, like, no excuse. Okay, you, on the other hand, might not have path access. Yeah, you do not... you did have proper path access. Let me draw a different path, though. Let's do this instead. And we'll do this one. There's a bus stop right there. Let's do this as well. So you have a nice straight path to that spot. That way you can kind of have your choice of where you're going. We may have to delete this to build something there eventually. Oh, this was the house that I had it in recently. Why would you do 2 citizen loyalty seems low back to back, one immediately after the other? Why? Okay, so we just gotta wait for resources to build up there. We are slowly working up towards being able to have secret police. And then we'll be able to keep a better eye on things. City Accounting Office. Technical Services. Should probably be running a technical services building, actually. University might be a good idea. Got a fire station. Got a hospital. Oh, crime and justice is not enabled right now. I thought this was locked behind research. No, it's just not something we have to deal with. Okay, some people that want university access, we will get there. Food, sports. Okay. Low government loyalty is actually impacting our happiness right now. Unable to enjoy culture, practice sports. We're working on it. We're getting there. A lot of students waiting for party officials, but we're having most of our party officials research. I guess we could bring that down. I don't know why if we have unemployment, there aren't... Oh, right. Government loyalty. So there's some people, I guess we know their loyalty. Everyone who works there, we just don't know their loyalty. Because, you know, no secret police. Ever so slowly getting those components we need. Might want to do a second truck that deals with that. Happiness. %40 on that house. They may just be recovering. Same with this one. From not having access to services. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what that is. The 26%, huh? Drink alcohol demand is unsatisfied. We may actually try to just not provide alcohol for right now. And see if we can get by with that. I'm wondering why they're not buying electronics. Is it lack of income? Does that actually matter? It's not lack of access. Because we have them at the stores they go to. Yeah, I'm not sure. We need to build another headquarters. I don't think we need to. I don't think we'd get more party officials. I think that's just all the workers we have access to. Oh, that is a lot of students waiting. This has, yeah, no other requirements. Yeah, no need to put out a university yet. Okay, culture and sports enjoyments are slowly going up. Yeah, that low government loyalty is climbing, however. One person is unable to enjoy culture. Yeah, I think when we start in a sandbox setup, what I'm probably going to do is set this up so that we put down a free bus stop initially. We put everything kind of within reach of that, like within 300 of that, and then we put down another one a little ways away and build a cluster around that. Kind of do it that way, so that they always have transportation to get to the places they need to go, and kind of work in a spiral, slowly getting larger and larger. I think that's going to be the way to do it. Still have a ton of people waiting for buses, it looks like. That might be another part of the problem. Too many people waiting for buses. Let's get another bus on the line then. I guess it's time for another large bus. Yeah. Now we just gotta find one of those buses and copy its route. I guess I can do it from here. That's a microbus. Oh, I never got rid of that line when I stopped using it. Oh, there's someone using it. Why does it show that there's not a vehicle on it? Let's tell you go to the depot. Yeah, you don't have anyone with you anyway. And we'll reassign you to a different line. This is just a microbus. Yeah, let's tell you go to the depot. You have 2 students, but that's fine. And I think this is the line that... I could have sworn we had more of these full-size buses. Guess not. Or do I not have all of them going there? Is that the issue? Oh. You have 3 passengers. Go ahead and go here. Let's maybe pull all the buses back and fix their routes. A single microbus. You have some workers on board. Let's not interrupt that. Alright, yeah, we'll pull these things back. Let me go ahead and... can Can I rename this? Yes. Let's call this the key bus, because that's what we're going to base all of our routing off of. Anytime we need to change our routing, we'll change it for this one, and then apply everyone to that. Okay. First stop is probably going to be this one, I would say. This is usually our busiest. Although, this is kind of in the edge. So we will start here, then go there, then there, there, here, up around to there, over to here. That is not a bus stop. All right. And let's name this route. Oh, that's a bus stop. Oh, no, okay. Need more vehicles. We'll set the line spacing, though. Alright, start that. Oops. No. Accept those changes. Key bus route for the key bus. Got it. You should be able to start doing your thing. We'll let these guys come back to the depot. You... Actually, we should be able to just... It would be nice if I could set line. Key bus route. Aha! That's how we do that. List of road lines. Can I see the list of vehicles? I know I had seen that somewhere. List of vehicles and buildings. Here we go. List of road vehicles. Bus. Set line. Key bus route. I mean, list of vehicles. This one. I wish it wouldn't close this other one. Apply that. Can I pin that open? I cannot pin that open. Awesome. Microbus. Key route. Next microbus. Key route. Third microbus. You are already assigned to the key bus route. Fourth. There we go. And the fifth. There we go. So that's everything on that same route now. Good. List of road lines. So there's the bus route. There's the custom house routes. The wood cutting, aggregate storage, the gravel quarry. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All of the buses should be on there, and needs to compute the line length. How long does it need to compute the line length? Does it have to travel the whole thing? Probably. Oh, I'd set some to the depot. Please go. Got to the depot. Please go. And you got to the depot. Please go. Need to compute line length. Alright. Let's let that go. Hopefully they get spread out a bit more once this gets computed. New vehicle available. Ooh, a forklift. Government loyalty is ticking up more. Okay, so there's the line length. Spacing length, average lap time. Okay. So yeah, over 500 seconds for one lap. But we have 3 of the large buses on that route. And what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the microbuses? Yeah. Yeah, it did 2 citizen loyalty, 2 lows in a row, and I don't know why. Okay, hopefully it spaces these out, but it doesn't look like it is. Maybe that's not doing what I think it is. Or is that only calculating the line? No, because it has a spacing length in there, and that seems about right for the number of vehicles we have running. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, hopefully that means we're going to have less people waiting. No, no it doesn't. Well, maybe. That's one of the big buses. Are you full? You're not full. What? Why did they not get on that bus? Here's another bus. Why are you not stopping there? Did I forget to include this bus stop? Uh-oh. Oh, it's at the end of the line. But no, if they're coming from up over there... Oh, they're probably going to get gas. Probably going to get gas. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, now they're coming back up this way. Those things are so much faster than the microbuses. Okay, you gathered a good chunk of them. Will you get the rest? No. Oh, you were going somewhere else before going to get gas. Okay. You grabbed a handful of people because you can only grab 8. Lots of people walking around. Yeah, I think I need another large bus on the line. Looks like this just isn't keeping up. Now we'll see with this big bus coming in here. It has just a student on it. So it should have room for all of those passengers. What? What? I don't understand what's happening here. Why would the passengers not get onto that vehicle? Steam comments agree with you. Gilpa, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Why would they not get onto that bus? They were waiting at the bus stop. The bus had lots of room on it. It came in. It was set to load and unload. Right? Yes. Load and unload, 100% rate. Huh. Don't know. Let's see what this bus does. It picks up no one and leaves. Why is it not picking up passengers? These are passenger buses, right? Yes, passengers are allowed. And I've seen passengers on these, I think. I know I've seen workers and students. I actually don't know if I've seen passengers on the buses before. Workers. Workers. Yeah, there's a passenger there. So we know that they can pick up passengers. Just don't know why they're not picking up passengers. Huh. Oh, you know what? Let me make an express bus route. That might be an issue. It might be a time-traveled kind of thing. We will make one of these. And this will be express. And we will create yourself a route. You will start here. And you only hit this depot and that depot. Yeah, you only hit the population center depots. Got it. Let me see how many are waiting here. 1, 0, yeah. That should be it then. So just those 3 stops. And let's name that route. Save that. We will have spacing if needed. And start that route. Will you pick up passengers now? Well, you're going to go get gas first. There you go, you have gas. Come in here. You got workers, but no passengers. Keep an eye on where you're going. Doesn't help that we're running on dirt roads for a large portion of this, but once we get our construction office up and going, we'll build actual roads. And you collected no one. Workers. Oh, why are you going that way? Is that really a more efficient route? Huh, I guess so. Okay, we're definitely going to need a couple more vehicles on the components route, I think. This is going to be a covered hull. Yeah, let me get those two. And then look at this vehicle. And copy your schedule to both of them. Go. Are non-workers even allowed to travel in buses in our glorious Soviet state? They should be. We have passengers set as an available type. Because they have to be able to go to the store and get their entertainment and all of that stuff. How is this going? 71%. Then we'll start being able to work on loyalty. That'll be very nice. Eight people had to stay home due to small children, but we don't have anyone... Oh, we need more kindergarten space? No, we have plenty of kindergarten space. No idea. Looked at the Steam comments, and the main issue people were having was a very confusing and frustrating UI. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that just isn't intuitive based on how the UI displays it. The tutorials are in general very good. And if I had a better memory, I'm sure there's even some things that I learned during the tutorial that I just don't remember now. Because there were quite a few things where when the tutorial brought it up and said to do this thing, I was like, oh, okay, I wouldn't have expected it like that. I am having fun with the game, though. I'm a little grumpy in general today just because I was going to play... what is that game called? I don't even remember the name of the game. I was going to play Windrose, but it is apparently... I'm experiencing some sort of bug where it's capping out my processor usage when I run the game. So, tried to do that for like half an hour this morning and had to give up on it and switch. Always has the plot armor of, hey, it's the Soviet Republic, you expect things to work. Fair. Alright, 3/4 of the way with the steel that we need. Only 1/4 of the way on the other stuff, yeah. Having 2 more trucks assigned to that route is good. We're starting to get people with radios now. Look at that. We're starting to get people with radios. That's gonna help a little. That government loyalty issue is climbing. It's down to 32%. Not great. Culture enjoyment's going up. Sports enjoyment's going up. Alcohol addiction is going down. Keep our people healthy. You'll need more sports enjoyment for better lifespan, though. Okay. Oh, you know, I should probably be selling excess on these materials. Might be a good idea. We can add that on this line. Yeah, because those are going to be going for a while. So look at that. And then we're going to add a stop. So after going to the warehouse, you will come over to here. And then you will come over to here. And then you'll loop back around again. Here, on this station, load. Oh, right, you can't load stuff from that. Never mind. Delete that. Delete that. It's gonna have to be the truck going here. Yeah, and it can only do that with boards and bricks. Okay, let's adjust your line. You. Add this. And we want you to load... Oh, now I gotta remember how that percentage works. I don't know, we want them to load 100%. But... okay, and we want you to unload here as well. Grab bricks, grab boards. You unload bricks and boards, and grab steel. Go. And then in here, I believe, is where we set it. No. There was a spot where we say, make sure you keep a minimum amount of this thing. Oh, I think that's if we have the office for it. The technical services office, I think. No, that's garbage. And other stuff like that. What was the name of that? Was it under the construction stuff? No. Is it under the road stuff? Is it technical services? I think it was technical services. Let's try it. So a free technical office. Nope, that's just all water, sewage, and such. Yeah, that's not what we want. It's not technical services. It wasn't the depots. But it was something that worked very similar to a depot. citizen stuff. Oh, waypoints. Interesting. Cargo station. I don't think it was the cargo station. What was that even called? No. I think it was that. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Maybe it was the depot. No, because we have a depot here. And we can't... Oh, maybe it was not the free one. I think we had to build a medium depot for that to work. 18... Plus end stations... Okay, I'm gonna build one of these and probably immediately regret it. Why is that? I was gonna say, why is that road not connecting? There's something there. Oh, there was a pathway there. Aha. Alright, try this expensive depot and see what happens. Probably instant regret. Yeah, this does not do that thing. Okay. So what was that building called? Huh. Platform, parking lot, car dealer. Maybe it was the cargo station? I don't think it was, though. Because it worked like a depot. Vehicle stayed there. But then we could say, hey, go out and do these tasks if they're needed to be done. Supply this amount of this thing to this location, pick up this amount from this other location. Miscellaneous. That's all plants, factories. It's not a construction office, I don't think. Yeah, I have no idea. I'd have to go back to the other playthrough to see. They're turning into the Capitalist Pigs radio stations, comrade. Send in the Trisha. Nah, we've got the stronger broadcast. I remember watching a thing recently talking about a Soviet spy device that got planted in a U.S. embassy. It got missed by all of the bug detection because it wasn't powered. It was basically just a set of components that would gain power from a radio signal broadcast directly at it at a specific frequency and a specific energy level. That would essentially power the circuit and cause you to be able to listen in on the stuff happening in the room. But if you weren't broadcasting at it, it did nothing. And it wasn't powered. And so it wasn't discovered for a long time, for like years. The only reason they found it was the British embassy was listening around for radio signals and happened to catch a conversation in the American embassy that was being broadcast at that moment. And they eventually tore apart stuff in the embassy and eventually found this. But, I mean, it's crazy. And now we use that stuff all the time. Okay, so we should be selling some of this now, I think. Shouldn't be a lot of it, but we should be selling some. Where is that vehicle? Can I not go to this? View this vehicle. There we are. Probably going to get fuel. Yes. And just run over those pedestrians. It's fine. It's fine. So it's going to drop off that steel, which is actually the last of the steel we need. Okay, and so we don't need you. Let's look at this stop. So we don't need this stop anymore. Wait until loaded. We do not want to load anything anymore. Because the load 100% means 100% of the cargo capacity of this. Could have sworn there was a way to say hold on to a certain amount of this stuff. Am I thinking of a different game? I might be. Oh, a building is on fire. Lovely. Limit amount just limits how much gets stored, so that doesn't help us. Yeah, okay, well, we'll start selling, and if we notice it's getting low, then we will stop. That is full of boards. That is full of bricks. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually, we can do this different. Edit this route. Don't go here. Go here and here. And load up to 50% of planks. And here, load up to 100% on bricks. There we go. And then go sell those. That way, if these are empty, that means that this is being filled back up. Haha. Go truck, go. Oh, where are you going? No, don't go there. Oh, I gotta do it like this. Move to that stop. There you go. Fire extinguished. Good job, guys. How we doing here on our research? Almost done. Ever so slowly. Not as many students waiting for party officials now. Still hardly any party officials coming in, though. Ooh, our happiness rating went up a percentage. It was at 77, now it's at 78. Sports enjoyment's going up a lot. I don't know why the clothing quality is still saying so low. Somebody is unable to visit the hospital. Why? Why is someone unable to visit the hospital? I think you're lying to me, game. Unless that death was due to them not being able to visit the hospital. That might be what it was. Still seems odd. We've got clinics and hospitals evenly spaced out all over. Need more vodka factories for the glory of Mother Russia? Yeah. Okay, so we'll start selling some of these things that we're making. How are we doing over here? Still not full over here. So slow. Probably because these guys, again, don't have any workers. Oh, they do have workers right now. Surprise. Hey, these guys incoming with their components. Oh, it's so slow. 2.5 tons each trip. So very slow. It's such a long trip. Here comes another one. So they're both going over 40 now, I think. Yeah. 40 and 41. So, they only need 2 more round trips of that. We can see how long that route is. That route is 545 seconds long. Research finished. Excellent. Secret police research done. So, prioritizing high-ranked members is going to be next. That is a lot of research we need, but we can start building out secret police now. Yeah, do the small office. Why is the road not connecting? There we go. We've got all the services needed. It's not going to get everyone, but it's going to get the majority of the population. And once that's done, hire some vehicles. We can just go with cheap ones. Get to work. We want this to be 55%. I may actually have a second one. You know what? Yeah, let's have a second one over on this side of town. Come on. Oh, the power lines are in the way. That doesn't really get anyone then. Too close to existing building. What existing building? Oh, the bus stop. That's still... We need it over here. But that doesn't work. Over here, maybe? Right here? Oh yeah, that'll work. They're both along the main road, but it should reach everyone. And get some vehicles. And go. 55%, please. What do we do with them when we find out they are not loyal? Is there something we can do with that? Not that. This. Duty vehicles. We got the water. Can we follow one of these guys around? Where are you going? Little jalopy. Okay. One guy in there. So do we know their loyalty now? 15%. 10%, 24, 14, 9. Ooh. Yeah, that is pretty bad. Okay, if I remember right, it was in here. Yeah, the monuments get us better loyalty. Emblems are 3.1. .4. Government loyalty influence. 4.5 for 7,000. 3.4 for 3,200. Yeah, let's... Oh, doesn't show me the range. Ooh, what if we just put them by the bus stops? Yes. Then they're guaranteed to be seen. Need so much space. Right there. Yes. And then we'll put some downtown as well. We can get it connected somewhere. There we go. One more over... we've already got him over here. One more over here. There we go. Let's see if that helps. Well, this is a pretty busy area right here, too. Oh, they're gonna see it from there. Yeah. Government loyalty. Okay. We're slowly finding out what people's loyalties are. And hopefully we'll start seeing these increase. Hopefully. We don't have a lot of people to work at the secret police. Less and less people to do our research. Alright. Oh, a bunch due to small children. You'll do it for free? You need to be loyal, though. Are you supposed to skim funds from if you don't create new industry? We're getting there. You're loyal to me? No, you need to be loyal to the party. Ooh, sports enjoyment almost to 40%. A lot of kids. Oh, we need one more delivery of electrical components, and we are good. This is going to be great. Happiness is going up. It's fine. We're slowly going to improve that government loyalty. It's already unknown again in all these places. These guys are not able to keep up. Do we know any of their loyalties? No. All the people that are checking loyalties have unknown loyalty because I don't think anyone's at 55%. Which is not great. Okay, here comes another load of these. Yes, there we are. Valery Alexiev? Now, let us focus on our construction offices, or COs, as we commonly refer to them. COs are more than just garages for vehicles. They serve as the backbone of our construction strategy. Within them, our vehicles transport resources and workers to sites, ensuring swift and efficient building of both infrastructure and establishments. And remember, some of these vehicles, like our excavators, can be directly involved in the building process without workers. Let's make sure our COs are well equipped and operational. Got it. Okay. Set up construction offices for at least 35 vehicles. Acquire the specified vehicles for your offices. Alright. However, I think that's... You are a party? Oh no, it needs to be our party. Alright, I think that's it for today, though. So let's save this. And this is day 3. No, day 4. There we go. And let's find someone to raid. Whom are we going to go visit? Oh, we were talking about Domekeeper just a little bit ago. And Jess is playing it. So let's go. Visit Jess. Jess, super cozy stream. Nice to hang out in. Plays a good variety of games. Why are you leaving? It's because of Trisha, isn't it? No. It's because it's past 4 o'clock my time. Need to get me some food and then figure out what else I'm going to do. Mostly food right now. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out, for lurking, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. We will be on Friday with Stellaris with Furin. 11 a.m. Central US Time, 1600 UTC. And then, yeah, some more city building of some sort over the weekend. Thanks again, and I'll see you.